Hey.
Harp Attack just resubbed for 15 months. The Appendix Kid just resubbed for 3 months. Heyo.
Uh-oh, I broke the music.
Hello. Hey, Bendix is here. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hop Attack as well. Hop Attack with the 15 months. Thank you. I can still hear the music. It's just gone quiet. Digital Squid's here. Appendix Kid with the 3 months. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome. Get yourself your birdies. And good morning. Good morning. The parachute's not working.
How was your weekend?
My weekend was good, yes. I went to a Halloween party type thing on Friday. And otherwise,
What have you been up to?
it's been chill.
Any realm recently? Did you costume?
I didn't costume. No, I didn't. I like, do I like wearing fancy dress? I like Halloween. I don't really like dressing up though. But I had a nice time. I went to a party that one of my friends was doing, and it's a very relatively new friends, but they're very nice people from my board game club. And they're very kind of open-minded, you know, just easy company. It's good. It's really nice. I find that Generation Z, in general, is a bit more, I don't know, less judgmental, if you like. I think as a rule. But yeah, this weekend has been fairly uneventful. I did a bit of cooking. Right now, I'm just eating a bit of stew. I've been making a few stews. I made a stew like middle of last week and another one yesterday. And it's really good. It's like a potato and broccoli, green bean, onion, and what was the other thing I put in? I have to look in the stew. Cabbage, red cabbage. It's really nice. I'm not sure when the parachute's not working correctly. Been getting back into this game, it's really good. So, if you're not familiar with this is Legends of Runeterra, which is based in the League of Legends universe. It's by Riot Games. And it's a card-based dueling game, which was, and still is, I think, PvP, but it's got a kind of PvE solo game as well, called Path of Champions, and that is a lot of fun. I enjoy it very much. I've been playing a lot of that of late. Recently, I've been working through each of these quests, but some of them you need to complete them with different heroes, and I've been working through just trying to complete them all where they're fully completed. And a lot of these early ones I've got fully completed now. Here we've got the Star Forger. I only unlocked this last week, I think, and that is a 4-star adventure, which is getting up there at this point. We have the Unforgiven, which is new, 4.5 star, which is unlocked. We've got the Ancient Fair and Grand Heist, which are relatively new, but we've not completed those ones. Blossoms and Mushrooms, which is the smallest uncompleted one that's left, 2.5, and then the Frost Witch and Noxian Grand General, not played any of those, so those are entirely new. What we could do today is, I did have quite a lot of quests which were like, okay, this one's completed 7 out of 8, 6 out of 8. I've actually been going through and completing all of those ones. So the question is, what do we want to try? We could try, if I have a look at this one, have I done this with Garen? Yes. Have I done it with Darius? Yes. Have I done it with Wally? I have. How about we go on to Garen, because Garen's one of my favourites, and we try some of those new adventures with Garen. So Garen is quite nice because every time any ally strikes, you get a boost. If I have a look at the stuff here, whenever an ally strikes, grants it +1/+1. But that has been upgraded into when an ally strikes, grants it +2/+2. And at the start of round, get a fleeting single combat. Doesn't sound like much, but it's pretty good. Here we've got when I'm summoned, a strike the weakest enemy, which means that Garen, when they level from striking twice, they actually are going to rally every round, which means you can attack every round, which is fun. Allies have Overwhelm, and when blades refill your spell mana. That's just for being able to use single combat, which is the created fleeting card. I think we're going to go like this and try and see what we haven't done yet. So we've done the... Have we done 2.5? I'm not sure we've done this one, actually. This can be a little warm-up. Okay, that one doesn't actually require Demacia. We had 2 3.5s. I expect we've done those with Garen already as well. Ancient Fear. Yes, that's the one we just looked at. And then we've got the Grand Heist. We've done that one too. Alright, so I suppose that we've done the Star Forger too. So I suppose the next one that we want to look at is the Unforgiven, which is completely untouched. So let's give it a go. So this gives us Yasuo fragments. Looks like Yasuo themselves, and we've got Windswept Wanderers. When the player summons a follower that costs 2 or less, stun it. Okay, so our guy's going to get stunned. When the foe summons a unit, grant it stats up equal to half its stats rounded up, so it's got 50% more stats. The foe's spells and skills deal double damage. Okay, sounds challenging. Gonna give that a try. I'm not sure what the deal is with the group parachute. Why is it acting up? Let's see if it comes back. Okay. How overwhelming. This is one that we've seen when doing the ASOL run that the enemies get sometimes. It seems like that's pretty good. So we could take this one. It seems just too good. I've not even tried it. I think it would be good to try. When a unit is summoned, give it the weakest ally +2/+2 this round. Give its weakest ally. So we want to play multiple units as much as possible. Alright. So anything which is 2 cost or less is going to get stunned. That's somewhat inconvenient. We could get this guy, don't we? I think this is a fine hand. We'll play this in and get stunned. Which is awkward. Ooh, what is this already? Oh my gosh. 3 mana. So what have we placed going to get sent? I feel like even though that's the case, we do still want to get some people down. This is getting way out of hand already. Alright, this is a 3. That's good. We'll just play that guy. Alright, let's get attacking. Good. And as you can see, they're getting bigger. We could do the strike as well. We might as well. It's a fleeting card. Get rid of this guy. Alright, we're starting to stabilize somewhat. That was the wrong way around. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, good. Where's all single combat 2? That's the point of giving Garen mana so that they can strike when they land and also strike again. So we should always have rally the turn after we play Garen. I was wondering the other day, is it Garen or Garen or is it some other... I just say Garen, but I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. Hey, bonus bird. You found a Smew! Lovely. Very good indeed. What's this? 3 cost for 6 damage. That's not bad. Hello, darling. That is not bad for burst speed. Garen is pretty high level, so we should be healing a decent amount each turn. Gwen is interesting. Double attack scout. Oh, that's dirty. And that heals. And that's deathless. Yo, that's not bad. Okay, give the player's strongest ally vulnerable this round. I think we need to play a game of trying to mitigate damage because of the fact that our early units are going to be not able to block. We're going to take a bunch of extra damage. This being kind of blade dancing stuff going on, we need to take that into consideration. Create a return in the foe's hand. Recall the foe's weakest ally. I got a feeling this is going to be a lot of elusives. Let's go this way. This entire adventure is 100% new to me, so I don't know what's the dealio. Right, a turn 3 play is really nice, so let's keep that, I think. We'll also keep this. Ah. Interesting. Let's see if he pulls something. Wait, that was my turn. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this. That one's not stunned. Okay, but he's pulling to his own advantage. That's good. Alright, Nexus didn't take any damage. That's all we truly care about. Let's just do this. Alright. Good. This thing having Atlas is... How come it didn't come back with 1 HP? It's odd, isn't it? Oh, it must be the fact that it struck and everything. It did come back with 1 HP. Alright, let's do this. Right, it's Garen time. Do we have Garen? We do. Alright, nice. We will see how this pans out exactly. That's fine, that's not leaking any damage. This is our strike that we need. This is this. That is alright. Everybody is overwhelmed. So, if we were to clear this guy out now, we'd have an open attack. To be fair, it's only got 2 HP. We kind of already have an open attack. The question is, do we have anything better than that? Not really. Let's just do it. I think... I was about to say, I think that's fine. This did not... Oh, this guy counts, bruh. Can't play my opponent's card. Oh, yeah. Double strike overwhelm scout is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Alright, nice. I mean, if you can keep up with early streams, I can keep my streak up. Yes, certainly, certainly. It's a team effort. So we're healing 4 per turn. That's not bad. Reduce my cost by 1. How does that work if it's the champ spell? Oh, Great Horn Companion. So if I play another... If I play one of my 5 cost champions, then that guy's free.
Have you tried the board game Luthier? It's amazing.
Luthier? I haven't heard of that. Let me check it out. Luthier. Hidden bidding and worker placement. I have an answer. That looks good. Recently, what have I played? I played Daybreak yesterday. That was not in person. That was on Board Game Arena, but I have played it in person, and it's a good game. I like it. Hopefully we'll get to play that today. Other than that, I've been playing The Gang. I've been playing... I think it's a game called Taking Time. It was cool. What's that called? Taking Time? Board game. Can't remember what it's called. Take Time. That's a fun game. Check that out. Cooperative game. I think this is the best. Because assuming that we play either of our champions, we're then going to get a free unit in that guy. Gold chests. I typically end up the adventure with too much gold. Let's go this way. Can we cut our worst card? So let's take stock. This is fine. This is fine. Well, they're a bit... To be fair, they are a bit worse than usual. Because they're getting stunned. Remembrance is usually the cut in this deck, for me at least.
Are there harps at Ginzayama?
Are there harps? Alright, so I've seen this one before, Yusari. Give the foe's strongest unit challenger and the foe's weakest unit elusive. It's a bit concerning. When they attack, they summon an attacking random 1-cost Poro. That could get out of hand later. Do we have a sharp sight in this deck? We do. We only have 2 copies though. But we don't have... What is the one... we don't have the sharp sight blocker. The Badger Bear, whatever it's called. No, not Loyal Badger Bear. There is another elite which blocks elusives. This could scale, like if we draw badly, this could get well out of hand, whereas this, we might take a bit of damage. I'm going to take my chances. I just don't think it will get out of hand in the same way. We have sharp sight in hand, which is good.
Time for leg day. Catch you later for some crosswords.
Hello, darling.
Assuming I can still walk home.
Assuming you can still walk home. Ollie. Yeah, I'll be around. See you later, Harp Attack.
Hi at Harp Attack.
Thank you very much for the 15 months, by the way. This is not ideal. What? That's crazy. Draw a card. I expect they're going to pull it. Or they're going to push damage. They might push damage. Oh wait, it was my attack token. That's fortunate. Guess this guy? He can't be taken out. How have they got 5 units? Bro. He's getting taken out. Oh no. That is not good. That's a good unit. We have to do something here. Alright. We need to get this guy down. Alright, good. Yikes. Guess we'll do this. Everyone's getting bigger. Alright. Let's just start like so. We've got no other scout coming.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, we could sharp sight here. I'm not sure if it's a great use of sharp sight. We do have overwhelm, so we could just burst that guy down now. Or we could single right now. So
Today you are King Ku. For the honor of my house.
okay.
King Ku holds fast.
Being stunned. It's unfortunate. Reasonable. I think what we'll do is drop another unit and then do a big attack here. Okay. What's the point of that? Oh shit.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Okay. He was correct to hold the sharp side, I think. Alright, we're taking damage again. I don't know if it would have been worse with the pyros. But, you know, we survived. Do we have these in our deck already? Vanguard Squire. It's a new card, Vanguard Squire. Capture the strongest enemy, and it's a 3, which is good. More sharp sights. I don't know what the makeup of this adventure is, if we are going to encounter elusives a lot more times. This is pretty nice, to be fair. Oh, bollocks. When you summon an elite, decrease my cost. That's going to mean that it's going to be stunned. Ah, that's fine. Champion item. Let's travel this way. Well, we already... Well, we kind of have that. Your units have evolved. Ah, add a random item to each card in your deck for this game. Okay, sure. Anything else? No. So, Ash. I suppose we should object who it was we were facing here. Ash is okay. Do we need to heal? We probably do, to be honest. Or we can't afford to buy healing. We can just have twins. We can have some out. Frostbite, the strongest unit. That shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Alright, how do we feel about this? We'll hang on with this. Seems okay. Lauren Protege. So they're going to push 9 damage for free. That sucks. Why did they just get a free Ash? Oh, summon me from the deck, bro. Alright.
Can't afford to miss.
Quinn. Quinn is not really a good chumper. Oh, this is horrible. We're gonna have to chumper this guy. She's just gonna get frozen down every turn, probably. This is not looking great. We've got to play something that can block, though. Wow.
This is my opponent?
I mean, what can you do? It's rough. The Quinn's been frozen down. I can do this. My concern is that she's just going to get frozen. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I thought that she had Challenger. We can do this, though. We can also do this. We do want to be attacking as much as possible if we can, because it does boost our units. That is pretty important. Can't really attack with you, though. Good. Alright, so you're getting frostbited and vulnerable. Okay. So you strike someone. And we'll keep this. Oh, we can play this too. Alright, so she's being pulled. She's gonna die as it stands.
What happened to Lore?
What do you mean? What happened at LOR? Hello. I don't know what you mean. If I do this and strike this guy, will I die? Yeah. As it stands, I'm not dying, but Let's see, if I do this, then Garen dies. But what if we switch this round?
I pity you.
I still die. What optimal is that? I'm just trying to see if I can save Quinn.
I stand ready.
I don't think I can without sacrificing Garen, which is not really worth it. This is also another copy of Quinn. What we could do is this. Alright, I'll do. Alright. We rally. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, jolly good. How much HP did we go down to there? 15. We needed the heal, yeah. Alright, so because you have Scout double attack, Elusive would be pretty good on you, wouldn't it? Double attack Elusive is pretty good. Alright, so... this round, so that's just a temporary buff. This is a bit... this is quite good, you know. I'm never unhappy to get that. Give your weakest ally +3/+3 this round. Yeah, why not? And got Yasuo coming up. So against Yasuo, what to bear in mind is that when an ally strikes, grants it +2/+2. No, that's... I'm looking at the wrong thing. When the player summons a follower that costs 2 or less, stun it for free. Angry Yetis. When one of the foe's Yetis dies, create an enraged Yeti, and yeah, that's not great, is it? And that's an elusive as well. I think we go Yetis rather than the elusives. I think it's elusives. Okay. This looks alright, I suppose. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Captured the enemy. That's pretty nice. Slowed them down a bit. Yeah, nice. Alright, kill. Why not? Well... maybe we should hold off until we... that would cost 0. Yeah, maybe we hold off slightly. Jeez, okay. Okay. These guys are getting quite large. That guy's especially large. This guy's an issue.
You don't scare me.
Oh darn, could have done this. It's alright. This is where the elusive comes in. No! Stop it! You bugger. Wait. It had spell shield. You beadsy. This is an unusual situation because usually Garen is way bigger than anything else around, but in this spot they're not. Gonna have to rely on this elusive. Could do is this. Pushes a bit of damage. Ah, well, there you go. Double strike elusive. Did the job. That was quite sketchy, actually. They were scaling as quick as us. Quick attacks, waste of time. We could have another copy, though. Concerted strike. 5 cost jump. You have overwhelm. I think I'd rather just have another copy of Quinn so we can draw her more reliably. Spells chest. I don't think I need any of that.
At Lyrie77.
Coco! A free Raven for Lyrie. There you go. Oh, that's good. That's one of the best things you can possibly see when you're playing Garen, is any power which gives you 3 units at the start of the game. Foe gets a mana gem. The foe grants the lowest cost unit in the hand +3/+3 and creates an exact copy. That I don't want, because I don't want them to be having infinite cards. And they effectively will have infinite cards if they have that. Alright. I don't really love that so much. Alright, they're both stunned, but we can play some more things out. Everything's stunned, but we have some guys on the board. We've got two overwhelms. This guy's fairly chunky. They're only sending one. We can send this guy with Deathless, that works for me. Okay, now, I was about to say we have a decision whether to play Garen or Quinn, but no we don't because we're on 4 mana. We can play this one. Deal 6 to all of the units. What? That's crazy.
Time to get rowdy.
They do have a lot of mana. If this hits that guy... Oh, they're not blocking it. If we can get some damage on him, we can strike with Garen.
You are toast.
Alright. Question is, will it still be the weakest unit after they take their action? Unfortunate. Whoa, when do we get a capture? Oh, that must have been just a random item. We have a thing which is giving random items to all of our stuff in our deck. This. That was a nice one. Very convenient. What? This is great. This is wonderful. Alright, pow. We've got a free Senna. GG. I should have scouted there, probably. Well, no, we had lethal. There's no reason to scout. Because if we'd have scouted, they could have played something. Oh, Cythria. Ooh, that's quite nice. I do want to see this one in my early starting hand, to be fair. This is great. Yeah, more copies of that, please. Alright, so this way. Be an item chest. So up against Yasuo, we're going to need Garen to strike Yasuo. And we are full HP, so we can cut a card. Okay. What we could do is cut one of these. This is, now that we have those initial units that get played at the start of combat, this is a little bit better. This is a little bit better. Is this... I mean, it is pull. Challenger is quite good for removing problematic hero champs. So I don't know what to get rid of here. Logically, it would be a 2-cost unit. I don't think Yasuo deck runs any elusives. I don't think we should get rid of that. This is a bit win more. This is great. It's tough, I'm not sure. I think what's going to happen is they are going to play a Yasuo for free on the first turn. And then any 2-cost units we play are just going to give him free level up progress. So I think we definitely cut a 2-cost. Because we're not actually viably going to be able to play any of them. Stun 2 damage. So that's fine. Anything which does not have a lot of HP needs to go, maybe. One at least draws a card. I mean, we could theoretically get rid of Yasuo and then play them. When the foes attack, units attack, stun the player's weakest unit. Yep, it's going to be hard, I think. We'll have to see how it goes. These guys I'm very happy to see. This is great. I think that's alright, to be fair. So, if I play this guy, it's just giving them free stuns, though.
Keep going, kid. You'll get it.
I'll stop it already. I can single combat one of those, though. And because it's striking, it's getting bigger. Alright. An attack, because they attacked, they stun the weakest units, and they drew card. So I could single combat here, or I could just pow, instant speed.
Go on, shake my hand.
I think pow, we're not going to have a better pow than Yasuo. Oh, we've got a blocker that's appeared. A Ziggs.
Hope is on the wind.
And you've been recalled. Fine. Okay. I'd like to play Garen, but I'd like to be sneaky. However, I don't have any moves I can do before Garen. I can do this. It's my strike. So they are getting stunned. Well, that was expected, to be honest. Can play this one. Can play this one. And don't have anything that's big enough to strike this. It's first strike though, or what's it called? Quick attack. So if it attacks, it does 7 damage, and then it gets hit back, but then it goes, having attacked, it goes to a 9-8. That is still not sufficient.
I will follow this path until the end.
That guy's leveled. Let's do this.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, that's fine.
Journey doesn't get you
Nice. Alright. Okay. I think we do this. Okay.
Nothing gets between me and my mark.
Okay. Go into that guy. Take everyone that can go. That should do it.
Where are you going?
Yes. Jolly good. So, quite nice, I think. You could feel that we were getting a bit of a boost from the legendary power that was giving us +1/+1 at the end of each turn to units everywhere. Also quite enjoyed the random item to each card in your deck. Not bad. So we gained some Yasuo fragments. And we leveled. Well, we got some XP, rather. So, we already do have some Yasuo, but we can see what's the next step. Follow the wind. No, I still hold that one. Alright. So, what is next? What I'm going to do is stick with the Garen for now and just work my way through the various quests we have here. So we know where we're at. So we've done the first 4.5, which is this one. There was another. Was there not? No, there was only the one 4.5. That's only the one 4.5. So, and I think... Did we check this? Yeah, we did. So I guess we'll try a 5 with Garen now. The Frost Witch, which is new as well. So this requires every single region plus 4 other regions. I don't know if we can do this. We'll give it a try. And what I'm wondering, if I look at where's my Garen relics? If I look at my relics, is there something we could improve on here? I think overall I'm pretty happy with how it's set up. It doesn't seem like OP, but it just goes to show how Garen's quite good, because we're starting immediately with the champion. That's nice. It's nice to have that immediately. Ooh, I'm just going to put in a jumper. I'll be right back. Bit nippy. Old, isn't it? So, reinforcements. Zoe, but it's a Zoe that captures. Now, I was looking at Zoe and thinking, not sure about Zoe, but Zoe captures is incredible. One cost. Incredible effects for one cost. It also gives us a jumper for elusives. This guy's also elusive. That's so good. This is giving an Emperor's deck card. That's pretty nice, you know. That is pretty nice. Things like Barrel Prescience, I don't tend to bother unless I need to play creative cards. I'm going to reroll once, I think. And this again. I mean, it's certainly an edge, I'll give it that. That's crazy. We had a champion, then power, then gold, then shop. That's a very peculiar start. Oh, did we actually read what's the bad thing that's happening? What's the bad thing that's happening to us in this game? Each foe gets an additional terrifying power. Okay. Give you capture. Oh, I like that. That's good. Kind of expensive, but it's good. Oh, that's a great card in the deck. Oh, look at the thing on it. I'd like 2 more copies of that, to be honest. Moon Silver is such a nice card. Got 3 possible directions here. Who are we facing? If there's stairs. On round 3, it will notice you. That does sound scary. She Who Wanders. Ornn. Lysandra. Darklawn. Darklawn's gonna be a bit concerning. Zero cost Watcher. Double the stats of and grant fearsome to the first unit. Okay. This Watcher thing is I'm gonna play a spell, grant the top unit +4/+4. What? What is this? Right. Don't play any spells. Nice eyes, bro. Okay. Oh, we have a Zoe. An elusive blocker, that's just rude. Fair enough. What? Maybe I should have kept my Zoe. Nice. Tells us to use this right now. And blow another unit. I think that's probably okay. That got rid of him. Can we stall and then play this to capture whatever they play? I think we can. Okay. Sure, it's not going to strike.
You spurn my gift.
They're not doing anything. I should have played something.
Riddle me something cool.
I'd like to draw a champion here. That's helpful. Ah! Yo! Guy's big. It doesn't have Overwhelm though. Oh shit. Well, what was in here? Fleet Feather, that's fine.
Got your back.
Well, you know what? It's a bloody good job we've got all of this stuff that captures, otherwise we'd be really up a creek with our paddle. We really would be. If that's the sign of things to come, then this is going to be a challenging adventure. I don't know if I want any of these. Yeah, that's pretty good. Found family. The foe's units have +1/+0 for each different subtype. When one of their units survive, grant it tough. If it already has tough, give it +2/+2. Right, we don't want them to survive. I suppose it's going to be all elixirs of irons and things. Alright. I want to play Zoe a bit smarter than we did last game. I could just not play anything here.
I bear a message from. Oh, hey, what's that?
Okay. Getting good. Ah. Could have granted it some extra. Oops. bit hard to keep track of. This is slow speed. What am I even doing? Why is this so expensive? Ah, it's the random armor thing. Okay. Fine. I'm not really keeping track of what we haven't played. We are slightly overdrawing, aren't we? Or we might. Okay. I like to keep getting copies. Okay. Let's start with something else.
Ready for deployment.
Okay. Alright, good. I thought they were for sure going to play another unit there. Alright. Garen can open attack here. There's this guy. GG. Okay. Free attack. I like her a lot. She's one of my favourite cards. You don't really want to be waiting till round 10 though. Deathless Tiana. How does Deathless work exactly? Revive it. I think it does rally. Dogs everywhere get +2/+1. I'm gonna try and win fast. I haven't loved our choices of cards and our choices of powers, I'll be honest. This should be enough for a turn 1 Garen. Okay. Photos! Alright, it's going well, guys. It's going well. We didn't even need single combat. Okay.
Zoe, I'm a serious artist now. I paint sparkle flash. Danger noodle.
Borrow. Go Poros. Okay. Frostbite is a little bit annoying, isn't it?
Paint your feelings.
Wouldn't like to take damage here.
My sword is yours to command.
No doubt. Only victory.
Alright, GG.
Whichever way the paint drips, Zoe.
Why do we have 42 max HP? That's a weird number. What's the deal with that? It's quite nice to be able to put items onto created cards that are going to get created during the game, but this is not a very useful one. I don't think we should get another copy of her, though. I mean, if we do this, we start with that in hand, and then it costs 1 instead of 2 when it's drawn for the when it's created for the first time. Gosh, Zoe doesn't hurt, and actually it is a bit more impactful. Doesn't hurt too much, does it, to have a 2-cost Zoe? What is this? The cost will be great. Well, there's going to be some kind of, like, downside, right? All cards cost 2 less. Silence all units. Oh, I see. So it's symmetrical. The enemy gets it too. I think this is beneficial for me. Oh, that's good as well. The more units I can start on the board, the better. If the foe has their attack token, they frostbite the strongest unit and summon a Rhyme Fang pack. Well, 3 units, can't complain, I guess. 3 units for them. Alright. Okay, a whole bunch of units. They have the attack token and they just... what the hell? That's terrible behavior.
Got your back.
It's just not on.
Focus. Focus.
That is unacceptable. Alright. Can we just attack into this? I think so.
Honor guide me.
We must not relent.
What happened to my guys? Where did they go? Oh, shoot. I didn't read that at all. Oh my god. It's not good. Obliterating Garen.
Hold fast.
Oh boy. It's gonna come back frostbitten, that's brutal. There's nothing I can do. Look at this on turn... well... 4. It's gonna come back frostbitten. It's pretty nasty. Alright, grab an enemy.
You're covered.
I can attack here. Okay. Kind of important to make sure that things have more than 4 power when they attack. That is highly problematic.
Break their spirits and their swords.
So, what we can do is use single combat to give things more power. Obliterating you now. Oh, Terra has made it too weak to attack. God, what a pain this is. Garen comes back with 0 power. So we can swallow someone. Yeah, we want to end round. So we can strike someone. Now they want to attack. I should have just ended around. Okay.
This will not take long.
Okay. I mean... okay. Everyone's getting a bit beefier. Okay. Somebody's coming back. Alright. Things are looking better. Everyone's got... well, this one doesn't have more than 6 power. Okay, sorry. Everyone's got more than 4 power now, so... have you not leveled? You have leveled. You just didn't start. That looks good.
The winds of change blow bitter cold.
An open attack. Alright, so we can't attack.
Do what is right.
This was your fate.
Okay. When did this get frozen?
For the cause.
Alright, cool. Well. That was something, wasn't it? It's going to be sad when we get to the point where we start playing, you know, 6-star adventures, etc. And Garen's just not going to cut it anymore. Although he's managing alright for now. Unyielding spirits. I guess we'll take the card we already have. What's mind meld? And then champion item. We have to go to Protected Broodfather. That's one of my favourite cards in the game, actually. Oh, well, we have no choice. We are going that way, so... I'm actually going to have a look and see what Mind Meld event does. So, cut a card. Choose a card and cut all copies of it from your deck. Each choice will cost you 1 health, and it's repeatable. Okay. I see. Interesting. I think Crown Guard was... I mean, we haven't played it yet, have we? I think this is okay at this point. Alright. It's nice, but we do have Garen as well, which kind of forgot about when I picked up the card. Okay. Speaking of, where is Garen? Alright, now we should be able to see a bit better how this should work. The question is, do we risk playing a card before attacking? No, because we want Zoe to actually... So this is the outcome. This is favourable. Fighting you. That's actually if I... Do I not have that? Oh, I thought I had a sharp sight. Well, I don't. Well, in that case. Okay, so that was generally beneficial. Can save our mana. Could discard a card here. We can Moon Silver. Wait, no, wait. Where's this one? That's what I wanted to do. Another Moon Silver. How many of these can we play? Alright. Alright. Well, we're going to get a free Garen. Now a single. And we've got... This is why I picked up that Moon Silver. It's not really worth sewing right now. I guess we'll play this one. Just filling out my board a bit. Okay. Just getting a full board. Alright. Why does he keep getting frostbitten? This might be a general power for the whole adventure, you know. Maybe. That might be what it is. Okay, so as that stands, that's fine. Garen does have rally. So, question is... Oh yeah, we can capture somebody and then attack. Alright, sweet. Get an empty mana gem, that's not bad, is it? They are not doing anything. GG. Cool. Not too shabby. Leario with 52 penguins now. How many birds in total? 984 birds. That's a lot of birds. Guess I'll take this. Alican's too expensive. We'd have two choices. Interesting. We can go this way via Orn and then to Liss. Or we can go this way via Anivia. So we have a choice of which... That's unusual. Which champ to go through. Oh, the foe starts with 10 mana gems. Oh. I wonder if it's going to be some flavour of Spooky Anivia. Or On. I think I know what I'm doing against Anivia. But it's going to be board wiping us, and that's not great. Because what's the level up condition on Anivia? I think it's... have 10 mana gems, isn't it? Can't quite remember. Let's try On. Okay, shops, items. Interesting. There's no option to buy a power. We have a detain which starts in hand. Well, we have so many units that could potentially detain. Reduce my cost by the cost of your most expensive ally. Don't really need that, do we? Phelios? Nah. A 1-1 Vanguard Sergeant. I think it might be worthwhile to just buy as much of this as possible. Bit of everything, and then we're boosting through our cards. Alright.
Building a deck, are we?
If the foe has the attack token, they frostbite the player's strongest unit and summon a Rhyme Found pack. Isn't that just the effect that we have anyway? We seem to have had that for a while. Oh, here's Zoe. They start with 2 guys in play already. Alright, well, that's not very nice, is it? We couldn't do this. Frostbite the strongest unit. Okay. Okay. Gonna struggle. This is, yeah. I don't know if this is better or worse than Nivea. It's kind of bad. This is certainly worth doing. Do we want to do something else first?
Stand with me by the light, as my ancestors did.
I bear a message from... Oh, hey, what's that?
It's getting way out of hand. And one of the problems is we can't even particularly... Well, this will take care of that. We need to get rid of this one as well. I suppose we sack off one of these to do that, and then we push some elusive damage and get those guys bigger. Yep. Okay. Manifest 2. We don't have any Titanic units, do we? Well, we can manifest one. I think stunning some stuff would be nice. She's back. Strike each other. Okay, that isn't ideal. We do have another Zoe. Oh, they lost the unit. We can replay it. Cool. That works for me. Alright, what now? So we can get this guy out of the way and then we can push Zoe again. And push you. What else do we need to do? This guy's pretty good. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we can safely do something like this. Push these two, and then this one. It'd be nice if this didn't die, but it's not the end of the world. This guy's becoming the problem. Whatever. Got outwitted. Some stunning could be good. Spin and Ornn is here. Do we have any way to swallow Ornn? Ornn is the biggest unit. We do not. What we can do is stun though. Could stun a couple more, to be fair. Stun some overwhelmers. Okay, that one's coming through. I think we could block this. We should get full healed at the end of this fight. I just don't want to push it too much. We are losing on the board. We need some champs to come to make an appearance. Zoe, 4 out of 10. That's my thinking. Hey, Roomba, welcome. I think maybe we do this.
I've got your back. Kindle picked me. That's why I smith.
We really need to draw some cards.
I've been looking for that for centuries.
Honor guide me.
I don't know. We're not getting that. We're not getting anywhere here, are we? That's not. I'm going to kill him. It's going to push a bit more damage though. Oh boy.
Good morning, how's everything going with the Garen gameplay?
It's good. I like Garen. This is my first time doing the List adventure, and this Ornn. I mean, I had the choice between Ornn or I want to say Nvidia, not Nvidia, Anivia. But to be honest, I'm struggling. We have Laurent, which is going to swallow an enemy. I like Garen a lot. Garen's really good. Oh, this is not ideal. To have some stuns. Hmm. This is not good.
Lysandra is never an easy time no matter how much experience you have.
I'm struggling. I've not actually faced it. This is my first ever time doing the adventure, so oh shit. I thought this had oh my god. I thought this had challenge. It does not. Still alive. There's Garen at last.
In times of crisis and aspect descends, the herald of reshaping of worlds.
Why didn't I block with this?
Zoe, what's your name?
Because it's gonna die, that's why. That's why I didn't block with it. Alright. Alright.
Your dirt person keeps crawling into the furnace.
Don't yell at him. He's trying to help.
Basically, we've been outscaled in this, and normally we're outscaling the enemy by virtue of Garen effects, but if they are just scaling harder, it's going to be challenging. When you summon an ally, grant its keyword to all allies. Can we maybe create, if we were to find an elusive ally? We do have a few in the deck. Can we draw a card or... Ah, this is elusive. That's elusive, yeah. Overwhelm as well. Everyone has overwhelm already. Is that enough?
Zoe, I'm a serious artist now. I've made sparkle.
That's exactly enough. I don't know if I trust that. Well, we did it. We did it. A leveled Zoe got us there in the end. Just as well, really. It wasn't looking great, but... Did we get a full heal? We don't even get a full heal. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Alright.
Now it's time for the hard fight.
The hard fight? That was hard already. I think I'm going to heal up if it's a hard fight. So what's this? Double the stats and grant fearsome to the first units. When the foe summons a landmark, advance their landmarks with a countdown 3 rounds. After the player plays 3 cards, their cards cost 3 more that round. I don't tend to play a lot of cards in a round. I concede that we just could be facing a bunch of 8/8s on a consistent basis. Alright. Zoe has got Iceborne Gauntlet, so I don't want to play her immediately. Could play this guy. I think that's fine.
That is correct until the Watcher comes down.
Oh, the Watcher. The Watcher, yeah. Good old Watcher. Well, that might have been a mistake, to be fair. Right. Yeah. I think my deck is far too fair for this. What's the size of this Trundle, bro? It's outrageous.
Unfortunately, that might be correct.
My deck is way, way, way too fair. See, I was saying that I like this deck a lot. Garen, as you know, it can only go up to 3 stars. And it's one of my favorite decks, but I was saying, I think as we get up to 5, 6 stars, which this adventure is a 5-star adventure, I think Garen's going to reach a point where it can't hack it anymore. That's my thinking. So we'll have another Iceborne here. Could use that now. What? How exactly does the Watcher work? Attack, obliterate the enemy deck. So we could save one of these for when the Watcher drops, because I think it's going to. But I think if we get to the point, if the Watcher drops, we're in trouble, aren't we? Why does this have 95 HP? I guess your destiny is to be a jump blocker, friend. I guess I could single attack.
Lysandra is rude.
That is rude. We maybe should single combat this thing away. Okay.
Wait until you see Ice Shard.
More than mortal. I am Iceborne.
This is getting way out of hand. This is so... This is crazy. I have a feeling myself is going to make a disappearance. Alright, I think... Because these are all overwhelmed, I think it does make sense to just do this. To get rid of one. I think my only win con on this... Oh, tough Nexus. Only win con in this is... She leveled already. It's going to be leveling Zoe. Oh, that's good. That's a good pick. Nah! Buried in ice? No, not buried in ice. Is she gonna play Watcher on me? What's this?
The deck is unfortunately too fair.
It's way too fair. My whole deck. Alright, I kept Zoe mana just in case they played Watcher that turn. I don't know what's gonna happen with the Watcher. Not so much for my Moon Silver. Guess I'll do this. If I do this, I can't play so.
After items.
Yeah. Can't even attack with Garen. This is useless. Alright, let's have a look at these ice shards. Copy me onto the same targets twice, and they cost 0. Alright. Fair enough. Guys, we're doing 9 damage. No, wait a minute. We didn't do shit. Guys, it's not going super well.
I stand ready.
The healing? Why are they healing?
Justice! Take the advantage!
Okay. Well. Well, I might need some advice after this game then. We're gonna have a rare so we can die again. I might need some advice after this as to how I proceed. Because in the World Adventures I've done... I'll show you, but I've done almost everything up to 4-star. So we can get some more ASOL completions. ASOL not too bad. But...
Alessandra, it's a not fair fight.
Well, I agree. Let's do this time. Right before they drop a, 24 Trundle. Not that I think it's going to make any difference. Here's less. What we need is to just have a... I think if we draw perfectly, we could potentially get somewhere. Like if we would get all of our Iceborne gauntlets and then just slap down, potentially. We need to get rid of her.
How did you feel about that 88 power watcher?
It's all good. Seems fine. Okay. We need to get rid of this. I do not know how to... Don't have a way to get rid of her. Probably playing Garen is my way to get rid of her. And it doesn't even do anything immediately. And all of this is so it can't be blocked, and then... Why have I not played Garen? I would play him now. But they're going to drop something disgusting, aren't they? Whatever. Okay. Yeah. I guess I should have saved Zoe when... No, wait. I was going to say you should have saved Zoe for when Liz dropped, but... I mean... It wouldn't have worked that way. Alright, let's see what's viable here. Can do that. We can do... I can do this, I guess.
Why is Garen swinging?
Yeah, that's a good point. How do we get rid of her? I think we need the mana. well, I guess I should have... sharp-sighted. If I was going to do that, I should have sharp-sighted it before so that I could have leveled him. But I don't know.
That's the thing you don't.
Yeah. We can't get rid of her. We have the obliteration, but... I mean, I do. I do have answers in the deck. Zoe has got Iceborne Gauntlet. I have Lauren Protege, or whatever his name is. Lauren's got a Iceborne as well. It's just too big.
Judgment time?
Yeah. We'll try. If we have any units left. Don't think Judgment's going to touch anything, to be fair. Okay. We could single. We don't have enough money to single. What if we... Can we... Hang on. Judgment you, and then
Judgment
you...
middle.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Judgment middle. Beautiful. She's gone! The witch is dead! Now what? We have a fast speed stun. We do not. Ah!
Barrier Garen.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna come back with his rally. What's this? What is this? Why does they have elusive trundles? I've got no mana. I lost my oh my god.
The capture is now gone.
I mean, they're just... That was our solution for getting rid of... Look at this! This is next level. I just wanted to see a few more cards. Keep burning my deck. Oh.
This is unfortunately Lysandra.
Yeah.
The wicked must fall.
Holy crap. I mean, they're healing too, and I'm losing 3 HP. Yeah, Entomb is kind of an issue, isn't it? Entomb is definitely an issue. There's nothing I can do. Well, this deck does nothing against Entomb. Unfortunately. Here she is. She's back. I mean...
Remember the fall.
Ah. This isn't the guy. Where is the guy who's doing Iceborne as well? This thing with making everything cost more is just the cherry on top. It really is. As if this is not ridiculous enough. The fact that we can't even play our cards, that is really just truly the cherry on top. They didn't open attack. What's wrong with you, the AI? The AI is memeing. So this thing,
It completely
attack.
invalidates some champions like Nami.
Yeah, this watcher, right? Does it have to attack, or is when I think it has to attack, doesn't it? For that keyword of how that works. Well, that was sad, wasn't it?
It has to attack.
You're right, okay. That went quite smoothly until the end. But it's like whenever you reach a new difficulty level. I remember when I first started playing Path of the Champions, I was playing some like level 3 adventures with like a 0 star or whatever.
This is the average Lysandra experience.
Well, it's good to know. That was hard. So to give you an idea of where I'm at, I've got completed most of these easy ones. I only unlocked staff ASOL recently, and I've done it with a few. I've done it with I'll show you my favorites really, which is Garen, Darius. We've got Jinx. Jinx is just easy. I feel like Jinx could maybe do it, but it's they knew where people were coming with Jinx, and they've given it a bunch of HP. So I don't think even Jinx would be trivial. I think Jinx would probably be the easiest, but I can see. Look at this with Lys. We got to get what how many completions on that? 16 completions on this thing.
Have you been buying rare relics from the Emporium?
16. I have not. Is it? Is this here? There. I've never bought a rare relic. No. But this is real. This is real money, isn't it? Probably not going to buy from this.
Scroll down.
Oh. Do I have to look at all of these? That's all our real money purchases, isn't it?
It uses Stardust.
Ah, Stardust. Oh yeah. Okay. I have quite a lot of Stardust. I've never spent any Stardust, so... Okay. So, as far as I can see, I've got 4 Stardust. We have this one. Win a 3-star adventure to get another slot.
You get a new rare relic in the shop.
This looks interesting to get a... Because I actually have one of these already, but I haven't used it yet. That seems like a good deal to get an upgrade. And then what's this one do? I've got one of these as well. I've not used it yet. I might buy this one. So I'm guessing they typically cost 500. I think I will buy this. It just seems like a no-brainer. All right. The other one I'm not sure about. So to give you the idea, like I like Garen, Darius, I like Asol, I like Volibear actually. Asol's fun, and then Jinx is very strong. And to give you an idea of what champions I've got, basically I've got this, which I think I got from this and the Taker, which were I didn't even realize that there was an event, but I got some free stuff from that. And then the rest of them, like
500
Action,
one
Annie.
resets every 3 days, and you can get another Stalker's Blade from there.
I like Stalker's Blade. And then I actually paid what's it called? The generic shards to get Elder Dragon. So as you can see, everything's kind of like a lot of 3 stars, a couple of 4 stars. And I got to the point where I'm not having too much difficulty with the 3-star adventures. I've got a few 3.5 stars, 4 stars, and then I just managed to do before you came. I did this one. So that was with Garen. I did the Unforgiven. So I did a 4.5 star, which is the Azure one. I did that with Garen, no problem. But then unless was another kettle of fish. How is this one? Because this one's you need to do all of the different regions plus 4 extras, and then this one is there's only 5. So I guess we could give that a try. That's Swain again. 3 City Breakers. When they summon a unit, grants its stats equal to half its stats rounded up. That's deadly. That's the same thing that we had on the list as well. Spells and skills still double damage. Or am I getting mixed up? That might have been the one on Yasuo actually. I think that was the Yasuo one. 3 City Breakers to start the game's a bit annoying. So my plan was I was going to play Garen on all of the new adventures, but I think I'm not going to beat my head against the wall. I can see that I'm very much outmatched on
You take a lot
lists.
of Nexus damage every fight.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. Well, they're 0-5, right, City Breakers? It's a bit annoying that on this screen you can't actually get the tooltip or the right click to see what they are, but I think they're 0-5s. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break and then I'll come back and try the Swain adventure. So yeah, all of these, the Yasuo, the Swain, the lists. I've not played any of this. It was my first time today trying them. Right, let's just mute and I'll be back in a sec.
They become 2/8s if I remember.
Alright, let's give this a try. Oh no, didn't actually want to do that. What I want to do is I just want to have an inspection of my relics before we do this, because you seem quite experienced at the game. I'm going to have a look at what I have. I don't think any amount of relics was going to save me on that last one, but let's just have a check of what was possible. So we have got 3 rare slots here. Stalker's Blade is quite nice. Striking is good with Garen, obviously. Allies have overwhelm, I find that to be generally quite nice. And then this is so that we can do a single combat when we get Garen. Any thoughts on this setup? Is that reasonable for what we have at the moment? As far as I know, we've got a pretty standard selection.
Completed all content. I also enjoy helping out newer players.
That's cool. I am relatively new. I've played a fair amount, but they've added a lot of stuff to this. Any suggestions for what would be good? I played this one on Elder Dragon, that's good. We do have another Stalker's Blade, we could theoretically put that up. I mean, that would effectively level Garen, wouldn't it, if we stalk twice? No, we're able to do that. Maybe that would make sense.
Correct.
I think that's probably better, right? Strike twice. There needs to be 2 enemies when we play Garen. Usually there's 2 enemies when we play Garen. And then the Garen is just level straight away. And it's good if they have a particularly big enemy that we need to soften up. I think that looks okay.
That's what I use. The third slot doesn't matter.
This is just to be able to, you know, just to be able to get a little bit of reach. All right, let's go back to. We're not going to do lists. Let's do this one. We'll not try this. We'll see how it goes. It's a shame that there's not more than 3 stars. Hopefully these 3-star champs, some of them they'll make into 6 stars later. Alright, defeat 1 enemy. Oh, whoops. That's because I quit. Aspiring student's not bad though. That's actually really good for Garen. Damaged units cannot block. Alright. We're gonna get Blade Dance. What's it called? Lotus. Death Lotus.
Every month we get 1 update plus 1 new.
Cool. I've been really enjoying the champs that are. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this, bro.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Yeah, that is kind of an issue. However, I can do this. No, I can't. If I could pull... Quick attack is quite nice because you can do your hit and then you get your buff and then they hit back, but it's no good this. This is problematic. And they're smacking with those guys. Holy crap. Well, my objective was to defeat 1 enemy. Let's see how that goes, eh? This guy can't block anymore. Not looking great, to be honest. I hate these guys, they're so annoying. But let's take care of this guy as well.
4+ star adventures, usually you need to focus on stabilizing in the early turns, then win via attrition.
I'm with you. Alright. Didn't even take out 2 guys with that. Alright. Can't block. Well, we're dead. Well, well, well. And Barry is going good. The amount of health is crazy.
My shield is yours. And punch.
This is how it goes. Swain is a different type of difficult than Lysandra.
Yeah, it's not too. I mean, it's okay. Hmm.
Oh, you're in for it.
Interesting that they didn't pull. You know, all I can do is block this. It is difficult. If Cameron was cost 4, that would be so much better.
Why would they pull when damage to face is better?
That is true.
Remember the fall.
We've got a quick attack here. This one's already damaged, so do this, I suppose. This guy can't take it. These guys can't take anyone out. Oh, was that extra damage on that? Stop that. I just wanna deal 2, yeah. Oh, that's rough. That is next level. So this is the problem now. Against this specifically, strikes are weak. It's not. I'm not even killing 2 things with this because it's killing these guys. What else can I do?
It's the unfortunate thing for Garen.
I'm gonna try again. I feel like I can get past. It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel Yeah. It doesn't. That fight didn't feel unfair. I know that was the first fight, but I feel like. Let me try one more time, and if it's no good, then. Garen is a bit too fair, probably. It's a bit slow as well, Garen. Maybe with a good power, but we're not going to get a good power here.
I used Lux to beat this.
Yeah, this is rough, and we can't even win. We can't even win a fight to get a better power. We'll try Lux. What level is Lux? Lux is 3-star maybe? I think Lux is 3-star. 2 or 3. Three-star. So we have. Yeah. What have I equipped on her? So she's only level 16. When you play a spell, oh yeah, this seems nice. However, I think this is going to be a bit too slow for this fight. I mean, Camtech duplicates. It's just crazy with Lux. But are we going to live to turn 6? That is the question. We'll give it a try.
Lux stabilizes better than Garen.
Alright. Do you think that we could improve on these relics? we have one rare, one common slot.
Not without levels.
Alright. We'll give that a try. Let's try. If this is no good, we might have to just try and do lower level stuff. Okay. Treacherous terrain is helpful. That's gonna slow him down. That'll buy us until turn 5, maybe. What do we think of that? That's not bad, right? But certainly helps. Right, we have locks, which is helpful as well. This is good. Alright.
Stalling is helpful in higher leverage adventures, which is why Yasuo is so good.
Right. Play this guy. There is not much point in attacking, so... That's really the problem with the Garen deck, is that... What was that? That's the problem with the Garen deck, is you have to attack. And against this, you're deeply disadvantaged by attacking. Because your unit's going to get damaged. Smite me again. Guess we can do this.
Play Succession, it refills mana because it's a spell.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot. Remembrance. I forgot about the mechanics. Ugh. Alright, so Lux, the first time, the first time you play mana to play a spell where you feel mana crosswords cost, yeah. Alright. Golden Aegis could be useful as well. Gotta remember, first time I play a spell where you feel mana crosswords cost, right? I'd forgotten about that part, to be fair. Alright, could we keep that? I'll find Lux again. We do need to find Lux. This is useful. This is good to play on the
5-star adventures are just really annoying in general.
Alright. I'd like to play this on the defensive turn. It makes a lot of sense. We can play Succession next. In fact, we could even play this. Does it refill your spell mana? What does it refill exactly? Refill mana equal to its cost. Nice. Bit of radiance. Can do some playing of this later. Should spend the rest of our mana.
You want to save the 6 mana spell till Lux drops usually.
We've got one. Well, that's not good. That is not good. If I was to Dawn and Dusk, would that give me lifesteal on the guys? No, it's going to make exact copies. That's terrible.
Everywhere I go, the light follows. My choice.
It's over.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Alright, one more try.
Shiraza blocked is usually better.
Shiraza blocked, what do you mean?
The 6/6 steals double to Nexus.
Shiraza blocked. I mean, I can't go anywhere else, I have to go here. I'm not sure what you mean. That one. I should really save this for next turn. Oh
Shiraza
god.
is the 6/6 they summon, she deals double damage.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. My bad. Thank you. I'm with you now.
A Demacian soldier is worth 10 foes.
Okay.
Try me, I dare you. I protect my own.
Can play Lux. Be better to play a spell first, no? Whatever.
The light guides you.
Play this twice. Play some more units first.
Confine and contain.
You don't know what you're doing.
Get lost,
Play
dude.
units for Demasha twice.
Yeah.
I've got your back. Bring them home safely.
Maybe I play this twice and then I play that twice. Oh, play this twice and then play that. It's this useless anyway. It's useless. It's useless.
Pushing my limits.
Oh, it did go twice. Okay, cool. Right, so we can do this and then rally and then rally and then rally. That's pretty good. So,
Final sparks to clear board.
yeah. Do we worry about this guy or do we just clear the other ones? I think we probably just clear the others. This one can't defend anyway. We can't attack anyway. Get rid of you.
A beacon.
I like that sound. We do need to get rid of these guys before we die.
By the light!
We have a lot of rallying.
Illuminate the enemy!
Okay.
For justice and all things bright!
Okay. Thanks. Alright, this will be our last run of the day. Gonna do some crosswords afterwards. Okay, we're healing 6. Nice. So, clearly it's going to be a case of let's try and stabilize. So we want life.
This is unfortunately how Swain usually goes.
We want life steal. We want a tough nexus. Tough nexus would be great. Imagine that. Round start, refill your spell mana. I mean, this is a 3 mana do nothing really. I mean, we are going to struggle. I do like Ambessa. I was saying to you before, I like Ambessa, I like Warwick, I like some of the, especially the new Noxus ones that they've put into the game. Do we have anything which has got a healing potion or something? Maybe just Ambessa. Manasol students.
Ambessa also has a 6 mana spell.
That is helpful. That is true. I guess we go here. I think Legion Marauders could be scary. Manasol student. I'm not sure what that does, but 9 HP could be a bit hairy. What's a Manasol student? Oh, that go on. And this again.
We're gonna probably use the revive here.
I thought we'd already used the revive.
Oh, his fang and fed. You're okay, Donnie. No biggie.
It's looking that way, isn't it? Wow, that's brutal. We finally got past the first fight, and then... Oh, we do have a revive. Alright. I mean, Legion Marauders wouldn't be much different, to be honest. At least with Legion Marauders, if they want to fill their border with Legion Marauders, they have to overwrite some of the other stuff.
Oh, his fang and
What happened to my guy?
You're okay, Donnie. No biggie.
What even happened there? Alright.
No one's the wiser.
Okay.
I don't like your aura.
Alright, the prefects. We can get a couple of units down, that's not bad. Oh, a unit actually.
Help.
Alright. So... this works.
Are you new?
I will hold
And
the line.
then heal up damage.
I have my orders.
Alright. An ally strikes an enemy. I mean, no point rallying now. Debating, do we just send this in first or do something else? I'd like to Ambessa. I think we Ambessa.
Fall in line. Die with honor.
Each round, the first time I strike an enemy, kill an enemy, create a midnight raiding round in hand. Okay. Okay. Ally starts a free attack. Okay. I guess this is fleeting. It is fleeting, isn't it? I mean, you could send this guy, or we could send Ambessa. Ambessa will die probably. Ah, this we could do now. We could Lux, probably Lux time. Lux is a good defender, but I think we die if we play Lux. That said, I don't think there's a lot of good options. We could strike an enemy, get our mana back. Because these guys are overwhelmed, it's over really. We can't, there's not much we can do. You could take out one of these, but it's not going to help us.
Let the light guide you.
Amuse me.
It's exact. Can't block the fearsome.
Look me in the eye.
Well, we're not dead. We are not dead. We're dead. Well. GG. Alright, I think that was a first try for the day. I think we're done with this for today, but we did manage to defeat the Yasuo 4.5. Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. So I need to figure out what exactly I'm going to do. What I might try tomorrow is I might try to see if Lux could take on Asol, because I think I could see that getting there. At this point, we do, to be fair, we do have some other adventures. We've got 2.5s, we've got 3.5s before we go on to Asol. So what I might try doing is seeing if I can take Lux and go and do the Grand Heist or whatever, or got this one. Doesn't need Demacia, but... And then... almost, a lot of stuff's been completed. Blossoms and Mushrooms and the Unforgiven. So, yeah, we could send Lux here, for example. Oh no, that's Yasuo. This one. So we could do some different ones, but... we'll see how it goes. Also got the weeklies to do as well. So we'll progress. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Roomba. I think we'll be back tomorrow for some more runeterra and some more
There's a lot of options.
stuff. We have options. But I've been working on completion on a lot of these ones. And I know you can do them again. But I've been trying to complete all of these early ones. So... what I'd like, and I don't know if it's an option, but I'd like to kind of hide the ones that are fully completed, but I can't see a way to do it. Like, because of course you can, I know that you can go back in and replay them, but I don't really see the point. unless you have got like a level 0 champ with 0 stars, and then you have to do one of these easy ones. That's reasonable. But
It's
it'd be
not
nice.
an option, unfortunately.
Be good to have a little tick box or something saying hide fully completed adventures, and then you could tick it or untick it, and then you could just see, you know, oh, this needs completion, this, and this.
I agree.
That would be good, wouldn't it? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I am going to actually switch category right now. We're going to do some crosswords, cryptic crosswords, if you're interested in that. But the plan is going to be to do a bit of this each day. Going to do some Legends of Runeterra, and yeah, we're going to do a bit of this each day. So thank you for joining us for that. We are going to go ahead and switch category right now. Thanks for your help, Rim, but I appreciate your advice, because it is quite tricky, especially when you reach like I don't want to say a plateau, but you reach like a harder step up in difficulty. I could feel that it wasn't worth trying Garen over and over against Liz, because we were managing okay up until that point. And sometimes it's dependent on the build, and you need to do a few runs and you need to find some really good equipment. But I could tell that fight in particular, it's just not a good matchup. You can tell it's not a good matchup. And even more so, actually, with the first Swain fight, you could tell it was a bad matchup, that you're not going to be able to swing and actually level up your units. Being outstatted is very unfortunate for Garen, because if Garen can't attack,
these type of adventures,
it's tricky, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. And that kind of adventure where it's attrition and you're losing a lot of HP, I think the original Gangplank one is a bit like that, because you would lose a bunch of HP, because it's kind of like every time the foe plays a card or something, you know, it's something like that. You lose a bit of HP here and there. And managing that is a different skill, isn't it? It's a bit different to the usual kind of stuff. All right, let's put a bit of music on. And we are going to go ahead and going to go ahead and fire up some crosswords. So that's another thing we do on this.
Rewards take if your time and healing to full if your champion can do that.
All right. Something's going on with this. Okay. So we'll see where we're up to on here. We'd completed this one. Oh yeah, I was going to take a look at this. This was a recommended one. We could give this a try, actually. So these are cryptic crosswords, which means that there's going to be some crypticism in our crosswords. We need to know a little bit how that works if you're not familiar with it. Yeah, so we tend to do a bit of LOR. We tend to do a bit of crosswords on a daily basis. So if you're interested in Runeterra, do leave us a follow, and we'll be playing some out on a daily basis. It's the general plan. But yeah, some advice and feedback would be very helpful, because we are starting to reach the point where it's getting quite challenging. I'm not sure what the deal is. We're going to give this a try. Just having a little look to see if there's anything I can write in. Interesting. I did not at first spot that it's 15, 15, 15, 15 going all around the outside of this. Fifteens are long. I was thinking undercarriage for below the belt, but that doesn't even fit. It's that long. Below the belt. Could that be unsportsmanlike? That would feel like intuitively unsportsmanlike. Yeah, it does fit. Where's staff inside? Mismatched. I think it's just an anagram of where's staff inside. No, it's too long. Where's his sports? Where's his sports? Okay, there's definitely something to this. Where's staff? Unlike man, sportsman. Sportsman unlike. I have a feeling this is right. I'm not sure why. Get the we again. Yabi. Right. Where's staff inside? Mismatched below the belt. Mismatched. Because it's clearly not an anagram, so what's mismatched? Where's staff? Sports. Staff. Staff could be men. Unsportsmen-like. Inside, mismatched. Unlike is mismatched. So, staff. Can man be a staff? Was it unsportsmen-like? Unsportsmen-like. Sportsmen is where staff. Inside mismatched. Mismatched is unlike. Yeah, I think that's right. Staff men or staff man. Staff would be men rather than man, I think. I do believe that's correct. Unfit. Hot prince in Ethiopia. Unfit. Ill. Hot prince in Ethiopia. Might be a place. Definition might be in Ethiopia. Not sure. More men lay wrapped by feasts. Amazing things. Not sure. This time and place might be Utopia. Nirvana could be Utopia. But why would that be this time and place? Hmm. I'm not sure. One used to strike the first in major chord. The first in major is M, and then chord is what? Picking match or drumstick or something. Support for China as defense on board. Torpedoes? Defense on board. What's defense on board? Support is to back. Oh, support could be like a strut for China. I'm not sure about that one. Misguided doubt gets one to offer more. Why am I so cold? I've got a jumper on. Fully dressed for once. A bit nippy. Gets one. Outbid. Okay, I got one in. A defender's record covers loss at war. Defender is like, could be a bodyguard, it could be guardian. Defenders is. Record covers loss at war. Attrition. Deprived with gruel and screwing one's in need. So I think one's in need looks very much like a definition. Deprived. With gruel. In. Screw. I have a feeling deprived and gruel in equals 15 letters. Gruel is 7 and deprived is 8. I was correct. Underprivileged. Privileged. Privilege. Underprivileged. How do you spell privilege? Privilege. 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 Underprivileged. That looks a lot like it's correct. We can safely. I mean, let's check this word. That's correct. Check this word. It is unsportsmanlike. So, sports and staff is man. I would have said the staff is plural. Okay. That is what I had originally. Man or men. Or other things, apparently. Good. Well, that's a decent start. We haven't made much use of these starting letters yet, but... Sold drugs in empty lot, Knox overlooked. Knowing Jack, I feel like Knox is going to be deleted from something else. Sold drugs in empty lot. Empty lot is LT. Drugs could be... Often it's, E's on C's and H's. Overlooked. Drugs in empty lot, D. Where's the D coming from? No idea. Disguised in casual wear and untanned pelt. Looking for hidden. See, I don't see an white. Redon. No, there's no eye. Untanned pelt. I don't know. Prefer a redfish. Somewhat undercooked. Rare. That is a hidden. We got one. Dusk climber steals French art ahead of thief. Dusk climber. X ahead of Y. I think that's wordplay. So what's a dusk climber? Or just dusk? How come I can't use... Why can I not use the tab key on this website? That's not normal, is it? What is the correct key then? I'll delete my account. Maybe not. Destructive bug in place at back of throat. Larynx. Is that back of... Well... Back of throat is T. Destructive bug is locust. Place is locus, I think. Locus is definitely a destructive bug. Sincere. In France and Spain, he spreads belief. He spreads belief. Missionary. Bad English dukes in chains. Serf takes the vote. What's going on here? What's our definition? That I don't know. That's a bit tricky. In chorus, singer closer to belting air. Close to belting air. Is it hidden? Chorusing? Why would it be? No, that's not right at all. No way. Throw off with spiciness in Asian clans. Anything that pops to mind is like lemongrass, galangal. It's neither of those. Throw off. Republic's aim to be reformed with care. America? It's an anagram in it. One special hate reserved for Aries' aunt. To be a named person. Reserved. Hate reserved. One special hate. Athena? No. IS. Hate reserved. Is reserved reversal? What's reserved? Container? Ahetes? I don't know. Poor performers. Performers' poor rock art is taking risk. Surrealist painters, partial odalisque. Now, odalisque is a word that I've seen a couple of times, and I put it in here. Slave, that's what I mean. Dali. Ah. Okay. Well. I'm not doing super well. Loss of war casualties? Surrender? No. At war. Computer parts in C with modern speed. Computer parts in C with modern. What's the definition here? Thinking of computer parts that begin with a C. I think computer parts might be the def. What is a modern speed? It's a good question. One sailed past choppy sea at right of maps. Liari with the great parachute. Get dropping, everyone. Choppy sea. I think that might be an analyte. Support for China as defense on board. Don't have any new ideas here. Oh, you know what? It's probably not defense on board a ship or a plane. It's probably defense on board a game. The protector. Wait, support for China could be like a saucer. I would like it if it was a saucer. Table? Tablecloth? I don't know if you can call tablecloth a support. What are guys here? Hey! Welcome. Put on white espadrilles and riders' caps. Put on his wear. One used to strike. The first in major. First in major is M. I do not know what chord is, though. A mallet? A drumstick.
Beep boop.
Hi, Hop Attack. It's not Roadrunner, it's an emu. Dear Henry wasn't wrong, Solver's friend. Dear Henry. Solver's friend. Is there going to be a dictionary? 15 squared is my friend. Dear Henry wasn't could be the deaf. I have no idea who the heck that is. This time, it would be now. I thought this was Nirvana for Utopia. Oh, wait. Now and here. This time and place is now here. Utopia is nowhere? I've never heard of that. What does Utopia mean? Utopia equals nowhere. I don't know why. Celestial harps played rounds here in the end. Celestial. Cosmic? Rounds here in the end is SE. Harps played. I feel like harps is fodder. Unfit hot prince in Ethiopia. What's going on with that? Unfit. Some lilies Cynthia posed in hornbill's wings. What is this? Hornbill's wings is HS. So it's anagram of Cynthia in Hyacinths. Okay. More men lay wrapped by feasts is amazing things. Extra. More. More is extra. Men. Men, it could be anything. Lay wrapped. I think we can safely say that it's extra. We need to think a bit more about the rest. Sold drugs in empty lot. Could just be LT. Narcs overlooked. Narcs or what? Rats. Sold drugs is dealt. Okay. So empty lot is LT. Narcs are DA? Are they narcs? What is a narc? I thought narc. Wait, it's like narcotic. Oh, no, that's right. I've only heard narcs in slang, as in like. I thought narc was snitch, but I was wrong. Disguised in casual wear, an untanned pelt. Disguised in casual wear. Dusk climber. That's hard, that. I have no idea. Sincere. Genuine. In France and Spain. In France and is et. Spain. Express belief. And English dukes suck. Self takes the votes. So again, it's not extracurricular. We're struggling. In chorus, singing close to belting air. The chorus could be together or ensemble. To not together. Synchronized. In chorus. Singer close to belting. Close to belting is G. It's close to being, I can see gather here. All together. All together is in chorus. Singer is alto. Yes. Close to belting is G. And air. Air is T-H-E-R. Alto, get her. Probably right. It is right. I'm not sure on the pass on that one. Close to belting. Oh, ether. Air is ether. Throw off with spiciness in Asian plants. So if W now. Throw off. Might just be an anagram of throw. With spiciness, heat. And then throw off. Anagram of throw. We have the W in place. The O has to go here still. How mysterious. Throw off. It could be something like buck. You see it buckwheat. Because to throw off could be to buck. It's not just an anagram. Off. Throw off. With. And then spiciness. Right, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out. I thought it was going to be an anagram. One used to strike the first in major chord. Chord. One used to strike. Mace. A mace is used to strike. The first in major is M, and then chord is ace. Why chord equals ace, I don't know. Chat is quiet today, so I do not know the answer. One special hate reserved. Is it hidden? I don't know who the arm is. Performance poor. Rock art is taking a risk. Performer. Probably the deaf. Or rock art is taking a risk. I can't break this down. It looks like taking risk is the deaf. Performer. Be MC or something. Or rock art. What's going on? Can't make any sense of this one. Right. I don't know if I've done something wrong today because I need to pee constantly. I apologise. I'm going to have to pee again, so I'll be back shortly. Okay. Hey, Zipline, welcome.
Stalwarts.
Ah, stalwarts. Nice. That makes sense. Defender's record. Stalwarts.
Is this
Looks good.
cooperative?
Yeah, it is. And that's why it says group solving at the bottom. Defender's record covers loss at war. So we have war. Records? Defenders. I guess they're stalwarts. Yeah. It's a daisy. But why? Record.
I think the aunt of Ares is Hera, so it might be a word for hate starting with those letters.
Ah, Hera. One special hate. Reserved. What Ares' aren't. Cool. Hera is involved. Cool. We'll think about that. Hmm. Still don't know why this is stalwarts. Ah, loss at war is L war. So record is stats. Defenders are stalwarts. Okay. Disguised in casual wear. Well, actually, let's go to your one. So, one special hate reserved for Ares' aunt. Ares' aunt. I thought Ares' aunt would be a person. I wasn't sure who it was. But if it's Hera, reserved or reserved for Ares' aunt. So it could be 2 less word than Hera. Don't know. We'll come back. Disguised in casual wear. An untanned pelt. Casual wear could be an anagram of casual. No, it could be an anagram of wear. Ah, rawhide. I was thinking it'd be an anagram of wear at the top, but no. It's within. And then we'd have disguised is hid. That's very good. Good job. This should be guessable, surely. It is table something. Is it tablecloth? I did say tablecloth already, but support for China. I don't know if it's tablecloth, it's table something. That's where your China goes, is on the tablecloth, I guess. Defense on board. Tablecloth doesn't make any sense, does it? Certainly table. I feel like defense on board is going to be a board game thing rather than a ship thing or whatever. We also have V blank S now. French art ahead of thief.
Is there a zodiac associated with harps?
Is there a zodiac associated with harps? I don't know, ask Harp Attack.
Lyra, perhaps.
Lyra.
"22 is Seraph, I think."
Seraph. 22A. Hmm. Yeah, I felt like harps was definitely fodder. Celestial harps played rounds. Yeah, in the end, I thought it was. It smelled like a. Here in the end, yeah. It felt like an adlet, that one. That's good. I'll probably find out what Seraph actually means. Maybe I'll put these bookmarks somewhere else because they're in the way. What does Seraph mean? An angelic being. What have I done? What are you doing, VPG? Okay. Performers poor, rock art is taking a risk. Hmm. Not sure. I'm not really progressing a great deal. This is a particularly tough one today.
On-test should be close to synonymous for taking risk, but I'm not sure what the other parts would mean.
Antes.
Chips.
Oh, antes maybe, yeah. Performers poor. Rock art. Yeah, I don't follow. I'm lost. And, I mean, Ant is a performer like Ant and Deck. It could be that. Or rock art, though. I don't follow that. This is tablecloth, that would be a T. French art.
Could I see 27?
Yeah. More men lay wrapped by feasts, amazing things. So more is extra, and amazing things is something. Extra. I feel like extra is a guess, but I think
Alright,
it's
no
probably
clue.
correct. No clue. Lay wrapped by feasts.
Oh, is it just extraordinary?
Ah. Ordinary.
Extraordinaries?
Extraordinaries. Hmm. Well, men at other ranks. OR. Wrapped by feasts. Feast is dined. Lay. Feasters. Feasters. Extra OR. Lay wrapped. Lay is bet or Aries. I'm not sure. No. It's not quite that. Almost. Feasts. Feasts can be dines. So lay would be N-A-X-X, N-A something something. No, lay would be A something something, because dines is feasts. So lay is A something something. Extraordinary. Amateur is lay. I think.
Extraordinarily.
Hey, Dorino. I think ES is correct though. Feast is dines. We need a 3-letter word for lay that begins with an A. That's a good guess though, extraordinarily. Extraordinary.
Extraordinaires.
Lay is air. Maybe that's right. That is correct. Extraordinaires. So why is lay? Because I'm pretty sure we have extra for more, OR for men. Lay is this 3-letter word, and then feast is dines. But why is lay air? Well, that I don't know. Actor is a performer. Poor rock arts. Ah. He's taking risk. Are we deleting KR?
Anagram of rock art is without RISK.
Yes, that's it. Heart attack. That's it. Rock art. Rock art is minus risk. Yeah. That's a Jack special. Classic. Bad English Dukes in chains. Surf takes the vote. We have H blank S blank S. Thesis? Maybe. Takes the vote is probably
That
the
is nonsense.
Zuplan Polar does not approve.
Disenfranchises.
Ooh. Disenfranchises. Don't even know what that means. Well done. Ah, takes the vote, yes. Very good. So bad English. Duke is in
So what is
chains.
the spreadsheet?
And this is just my spreadsheet of words either words I don't know or pieces of cryptic grammar that I encounter, or sometimes it's just what things can mean. It's just for my own reference, really. In case I'm get really stuck, I can refer to the spreadsheet. It's just my crossword spreadsheet, really. So if I wanted to say, okay, I've got the word, let's say, men in a crossword, and I want to know all the things that men could be, I would look. I could say, okay, it might mean OR, or it might mean pawns. I mean, it matches up with stuff, but it's just useful. It's just useful for me from time to time. It's like me making a database of stuff that I've learned in cryptic crosswords. Also, seeing things visually helps me to remember them as well. So
Chips for this one.
chips. Modern speed. Computer parts are chips, yes. In C and modern speed. Hips. With modern. I guess modern is hip. I don't really agree with that one. Yeah. Maybe. Speed can be S. That I didn't know. That was not in my spreadsheet. Sincere. In France and Spain, he spreads belief. I think the definition is he spreads belief. Where's this G coming from? That's the big mystery.
Guileless.
Oops. That's very good. That is tricksy, that. I was thinking genuine, but no. Guileless. In France, and is le, I guess. No, it's not. It's eh. In France is Gaul. It's still not Gaul. That's still not right. Spain. He spreads belief. Okay, I'm lost. We have the word gas going around. In France and Spain, he. So I guess it's il for he in France, and in Spain, el. Surprises.
L in Spanish.
Yeah, il and el, and I guess belief is guess. I'm not sure about that one. That's very difficult. X spreads Y. That's hard. That's really hard, I think. I don't think I would have found that. One sailed past choppy sea as at right of maps. Choppy C looks like wordplay. At right of maps.
Eastern.
Eastern sounds good. Choppy C. One sailed, one. Oh. I don't know if it's just me or if this is very. I mean, I'm in a pretty like neutral. I'm feeling neutral / good in terms of my patience and my general solving today, but I feel like this is particularly tricky for some reason. So at right of maps, I guess, is Eastern. One sailed past Choppy Sea. One
This
sailed.
creator doesn't know what Eastern means.
Astern. Is this even correct, though? It is correct. One sailed past Choppy Sea. But Choppy Sea is probably EAS, right? One sailed past, turn. I'm lost.
Maybe one sailed equals turn? It's a bird, dunno.
One sailed. I hope turn does not equal one sailed. I really do. If so, I don't like that clue at all. Dusk climber. Steals French order, head of thief.
Are there explanations included we can check at the end?
Oh, I hope so. Yes. We have annotated solutions. Good, because I've got a few things I don't understand. That is the nice thing about my crossword is you do get the annotations. Maison? Dear Henry. Is this a person? Fort? No. A bunch of women outside my house. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh. I see. Dear Henry wasn't wrong, read Solver's friend. So, I'd like Solver's friend to be dictionary or something like that. It's going to be something that's helpful for a solver, I would think. Re is on. Okay, so re is on. Wasn't wrong. I think the whole thing is Solver's friend. What is Dear Henry?
Good reason.
Ford. No. Good reason. Well, that makes sense. Dear Henry wasn't wrong.
Now it says America.
That's a good point. I think I've got an idea. I have an idea. I think that Henry is the SI unit Henry, which could be H.
7D could be Vespertide, which means dusk, but I'm not sure how it relates to thief. Sorry, 5D.
Yeah. Vespertide. I've never heard of that word. You all are absolutely killing it today. You're doing a great job. Vespertide. Dusk. Climber steals French art. Head of thief. You know, I'm looking at this clue. I'm looking at the whole thing. I'm looking at Vespertide. I'm looking at French arts. I don't understand that. I'm thinking climber. I don't understand that. Is it vine? Climber steals... is it Vespertine? That would be a climber. Steals French art. Esperti. Head of thief. Oh gosh, I'm lost. I'm so lost. It's Vespertine. So that it was climber for vine. But the rest, God knows. French arts. Wasn't wrong. Be an anagram of wasn't. We have... Yeah. What's this? Solver's friend is John Watson because that's the friend of Sherlock Holmes. Re is on. Wasn't anagram. Wasn't wrong is N Watso, N Watts. And then Dear Henry. Well, Henry is H, which is the scientific symbol for Henry. Why is Dear Joe? I know nothing. That's correct. This looks so much like tablecloth, but why? I have no idea. I mean, it's a support for China, but defense on board? What is defense on board? I'm very much looking forward to the explanations because this is particularly difficult. And there is something going on with this set as well on this. I think it's like a sonnet or something. One special hate reserved for Ares' aunt. So we think it's Hera. We don't know. Unfit, hot prince in Ethiopia. This is some difficulty level today, honestly. Oh, Jack. Well, the difficulty level of this... What was the deal with this one, Jack? Is it a sonnet or...
OL crossword.
Yeah. Was it a sonnet or something? What was the dealio with this one? This one's particularly hard today. This is Jack H. Keynes is the setter, by the way, guys.
A sonnet.
And we were a sonnet. We already have a few things that we don't understand. Hestia. Hestia. One special reserved for Ares's. So one special is IS, and then Heta. Hate reserved. One special hate reserved. Hestia. Teaching undergrads at 2. Okay. Cool. Teach them. Teach those undergrads. Inept. Hi, Stephen.
Oh, I guess he
unfit.
has multiple ants.
I guess he has multiple answers. So probably in I guess Ethiopia is ET, and then Prince is P, and then Inet. We have got a few things we need to check on the annotations here. Deprived Grulin, Stalwarts, yeah, that was fine.
GG.
Although hip for modern, I did question. That was fine, we got that one. So, turn after sea. So, one sailed is turn. There was an eyebrow raised on that one. Tablecloth is a cryptic death. When it holds up China and is defense placed on board. Oh, I see. Defense on board. Hip was modern 50 years ago.
PT is a cryptocurrency available in Ethiopia.
Ah. That was fine. What's this? Ah, that's so clever. I didn't understand the major chord. But that's kind of an issue though, because that is A minor that we're looking at right there. Why was China capitalized? Because you can capitalize things randomly in cryptic crosswords for the purposes of shenanigans. You're allowed to capitalize things randomly in clues if you want to, but you can't decapitalize them randomly. There is a slight issue with this, Jack, which is the chord that you've spelt out there is A minor, which is not a major chord. Unless I'm misunderstanding. The first in major chord. I guess it's a chord.
I guess you could say.
Oh yeah, okay, I misunderstood.
There's been a hip replacement. Major-M, the chord is just a chord.
So this I passed. Why? What is Joe? Joe is dear. Why is Joe dear? Hip replacement. Oh god.
Joe equals dear because chambers.
Because chambers. Great explanation. I don't know why Utopia's nowhere.
It's Scottish.
Celestial is Seraph. Okay. Hyacinths. I got that one. Why is air lay? That I didn't understand. Why is that? This I didn't. Why is I passed the whole thing? I just didn't know.
Tune.
Air/lay tune.
Carrot.
Oh, like a song. Got you. Thank you. I got this from the dev. That one. Why is staff? Man for staff. This I thought I figured this out. I didn't think man could be staff. But salt frogs, yeah, rawhide, tusk climber. Okay, Vine steals ES plus per plus thief. Wait, what? What's going on here?
Oh no, A plus head of thief.
Ahead of thief.
Or for plus T. Friend is separate.
A head is per. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. A is per, and then ahead of thief is T. What is French art? The French art is ES? What's that?
Thou art equals 2 es.
Oh,
That's
wow.
equal. How art thou?
That's horrible. That is horrible. You are. Well, you're not wrong, but... So what's the translation of art then into English? Thou art, you are. Okay. Got this one, got this one, got this one. Ether equals air. Yeah, I didn't understand ether equals air. There was a whole bunch of stuff I didn't understand. Why is ether air? Well, air equals ether, rather.
That's what ether means.
Perfect. I mean... That's what ether means. I'm only familiar with the hydrocarbon.
The clear upper air.
GG. Nice. All right. Good job, everyone. Good job.
I guess I was exceptionally evil and stretchy for the same of the rhyme scheme for the sonnet. GG.
Oh, I see. Question is, where were we on this? I got a load of shite in here, haven't I? I'm looking at my... Oh, it doesn't actually show on the screen. I've lost my... Was it this? I don't know where we're at, you know. Gonna have to turn this off.
There's a wrong letter at the end of 1A.
Is there? What do you mean? I'm lost. Let's reopen all my closed tabs. Maybe I can get back where I was at. There we were. That's where we were. Oh. Underprivileged.
Oh my bad, I read the last E wrong.
Privileged. I think it's edged, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, so that's why we did this one, because that was the special announcement. Novelty Cryptic, raw deal. Hi all, just a rather silly idea I had for a cryptic that doesn't deserve a position in the numbered grids. Okay. Seems to be a standard cryptic. Picador performs like Don... Oh, I can't say that word. Don Quixote.
OLMAO, this will be a nice breather. Quixote.
Quixote. Don Quixote. Thank you. There's 26 clues, guys. You know how I feel about 26 clues. This might begin with a G. Alright, it does not begin with a G. It might be begin with a Z. Does not begin with a Z. It's anagram of picador, surely.
Parodic.
Ah. Is it a parody, Don Quixote? Companies brewed slow gin. Is it all anagrams? Why is it all anagrams? I like slow gin.
Character is kinda a parody, a caricature at least.
Ah, right.
Legions are companies.
Are they? Oh, is it like legions in a military sense?
Companies of soldiers, that is.
Oh, I see.
Carrot.
Military. This is why I've got this written down, because I don't remember half of this. Presides over broadcast. Anagram of presides?
They do all seem to be anagrams.
They do so far. Maybe that's why I didn't deserve a position. Oh joy.
Disperse.
Oh yes, that's very
This
good.
meme would be if they're all anagrams except one.
Yeah. Ready to go and regain ground. In gear. High dosage for Jack. Something sod. That is probably not right. God? Wait, what? Sea God? Wait a minute. Sea dog. Not sea god.
Jack, Assad, e.g.
E.g. Assad. Cooked pastries for hikes. Hmm.
Traipses.
Oh, nice. Very good. Intervening in action and making up again. I don't like anagrams. Seminar trained servicemen. Marines. Slow moving wobbly tripod. Torpid. You know what's different about this and my crossword is if you press tab on this, it moves you to the next clue. On my crossword, it doesn't work, you know. Ringtone, remixed air. It's a
Sag.
lot. It's a lot of anagrams.
14 reinventing.
Very good. Nice. Nitrogen. Maiden rebuilt. Holy City. Why don't I know this?
Medina.
Medina. Characteristics of dragonflies, for example, spawning freely. Wingspan, I guess. Propane exploding, in theory. Paper. Centaurs translated. Handles Randiest drunk. Something in. Trades in. Is it trades in? Why would that be handles? Sacked Dopius security. Rarely cooked, rounded bananas.
Handles as in handles stork for trade. Stock asterisk.
I've no idea.
LOL stork.
Sort. Person in exile. From corrupt regime. Unorthodox decon travelled by boat. Ocean. Oh yeah. Canode is better. A secret agent working in prominent position. Center stage.
BRN oceaned.
Oceaned. What's wrong with oceaned?
Oceaned.
Drink adult teenager. Green tea. What's wrong with oceaned? Guys, get high via frenzied dancey
Did you fly?
dances.
No, I oceaned.
Guys. Emailed out refresher. Rarely cook rounded bananas. And two.
Limeade.
Limeade. Nice. Good job. Small tree from Bosnia. Bonsai! Most festive Priam at sea. Merriest. Brazier. Forged grotesque. Brassiere.
triremes.
Triremes. Grotesque.
Bizarre.
Hmm. Very nice. Sacked dopiest security.
All anagrams is pretty slack imo.
That is very silly. I don't know what it is about me, but I don't get any. I get zero satisfaction from doing an anagram. I like, to me, when I first started doing cryptics, anagrams was the only thing I could do. And it would give me an into the crossword, but then I wouldn't understand anything else. Whereas now, I feel like they're a necessary evil. I do them when I have to do them, but I hate every second. It's all right when you have crosses, but when you're trying to do like a 15-letter anagram cold, I just hate it. Sacked dopiest security.
Deposit.
Hmm. That is the fastest solve ever. GG. Alright. Chacun a son goût. A son goût. Goût. Hi everyone, an ordinary good this week, although my testers inform me it's a tad harder than normal.
GG.
GG. Alright, y'all. Have a look at this. I'm going to wee once more. Swapping sides somewhat pitiful. Defect. Just to swap sides.
Bedtime. Have a good stream. CYA Deuterino.
Good night, Deuterino. Thanks for hanging out. Nobleman pinching pennies. Well, pennies can be D's. Or it can be P's. Season. Salt or pepper? It's pepper. That is seasoning.
Yum pepper.
Phosphorus. I think phosphorus is P, isn't it? Found in Arctic tree. Polar. Starts to preach internationalist values, obscuring the point of revolution. PIVOT. Silver stolen by maniac pillager. AG.
Time to pivot the grid.
Pivot the grid, why? Why are we pivoting the grid? Maniac. Maniac is Raver. I suppose, yeah. Key to shattering resolve.
That's number Wang or STH, I haven't seen the sketch.
Number Wang. Well, if this is a particularly hard crossword, we'll try to get it finished by 2 PM when Jet goes. That will be our goal. Will be our goal, guys.
Nice.
The king gets faction arrested by coppers of the highest quality. Cop. Cop something. Hmm. Don't know. Could be top. Student at 12A. 12A. Picking up American football. Without anesthetic. Southern force invades New Orleans, inspiring servicemen's memory of old. New Orleans. Serviceman is a GI. So we have Nostala. Hala. Well, hello. Key to shattering resolve. What may be sent in oath? On oath. What may...
inside NOLA, outside GI, ouch.
What's NOLA? SDA. Forces TA. I suppose.
New Orleans is allegedly known as NOLA.
Okay. Cool. What may be said on oath? Excuse my language. Or excuse my French. Tracer likely to get bloke shot ultimately. Kid follows Black Crow brag. Kid is rag. Yeah, that's fine. You kid somebody. Kid shattering resolve or resolve. Staggered? No. We need something on this side. Vehicle treatment essential to remember. Do it now. Essential to remember is EM. Group dropping fellow in parts of canal. Lock. We have something on the left. Hooray! Sword. One lieutenant raised to break curse. One lieutenant raised. Cutlass. Saw feminine energy embodied by a group of performers. Feminine energy embodied by a group of performers. Troop. It's a group of performers. Camouflaged, wearing gear that's cool in audition. Yeah, I'm not sure. Music seems to have stopped. Hello? Greed shown by half of Bazaar stealing 5 diamonds. Isis diamonds. Half of Bazaar. Oh yes, R with a V in it. One represented in court admitting untruth before noon. Before noon is Antimeridian AM. Admitting untruth before noon. Is it client?
Noon for Enha.
Came clean.
I'm a cat too.
Hello, darling.
Lie plus N in CT.
N plus N in CT lie. Admitting untruth.
Hi
That's
Terry.
that's clever. Hi Terry. You're a cat, huh? Are you? You
Yeah.
are. Oh, you're a cat. I never noticed you're a cat as well. Of course. That was very well hidden.
Wildcats. Wildcat is a reference to my alma mater of the University of Kentucky Wildcats.
Nice. Good job. Expert evacuation discovered Ethel. That's wasteful.
Terry is name. I was 17 when I made the name.
Ah. You made your name when you were 17?
Yeah. So it carries pretty much everywhere on the interwebs.
Nice.
Twitter, email, etc.
Hmm.
Pro dig all.
Pretty cool. Clever. Dig. Discovered Ethel is. Oh, nice. So, expert is prodigal. No, wait. That's wasteful. Is prodigal. What's going on here? I'm lost. Because I'm presuming expert excavation is dig. So,
Wasteful is prodigal.
is it? That's what words mean. Why do words mean things? Camouflaged. Wearing gear, that's cool in audition.
Never heard the parable of the prodigal son in the Bible.
The prodigal son. I never looked up the word prodigal, and I assumed that it meant prodigy, not wasteful. No, I've never heard of it. I always thought prodigal meant the same thing as prodigy.
Why is this incognito?
Turns out it does not. Why is this incognito? Why is not? Why is what incognito? What's he talking about?
Nito, you.
Oh, incognito. Nito.
LMAO.
Brilliant. This is
Hail if Yoiri from 1974 maybe.
Nito. This has got to be a. Oops. This has got to be a revenge, I think. Oh, it is. Anagram of shattering.
Kitu. Revenge, wild.
So it's anagram of shattering for the first word and then out.
Straighten out.
I don't have that there. I'm surprised. Woohoo! Siphon off water near Delta. Is it drain? Should be. What's this song? Come on, Lana. Get it together, lady. Traitor. Unlikely to get bloke shot, ultimately. A traitor.
Informanti.
So words that actually do mean traitor. Turncoat.
Informant.
Defector. Informant. I don't think it doesn't mean traitor, but sure. Likely to get bloke shot, ultimately. The shot ultimately is T. Bloke is man. Likely to get info. Likely. I don't know. The left side is still looking a bit scarce. Scarce? Sparse? It's a mix between sparse and scarce. Looking a bit scarce. Or sparse. I know a bit of raw enge when I spot it. That one's tough. Emotional detectives resort to vice over personnel keeling over. Emotional. Detectives resort. Leader to be conservative. By narrowest of margins. Hello, darling. Leader to be is B. Hello, Heroic Logic. Welcome. We've had 3 follows today. Appreciate you following, and 2 subscribers. Thank you, subscribers. Thank you, followers. Thank you for viewers. We have approximately 5 minutes. We didn't meet our target in solving this before Jack had to go at 2 o'clock, but no, it's fine. Was a tricky one. We did our best, didn't we, guys? by narrowest of margins is hair. Isn't it by
Amazed
a hair?
Grandma didn't wince at see hair. LOL.
See hair. Cool.
Quarry.
Quarry. What we're looking for is mine. Oh, yes. Very good. Very nice. Why am I thinking side? It's not right. Stylus? Sports clubs
SAG for
being
group of performers is fun.
SAG. Screen Actors Guild.
SANG. Oh, the Yushion Actor Guild. Meeting time.
All right, Jack, have fun. Sorry, Stephen. See you later. I think Jack's going soon anyway. Saw is a saying. So, I say G and then yin. Feminine energy is yin. Feminine energy is yin. I guess we'll put in its counterparts. Yang. Alright, jolly good. Well, well, well. 22 needs doing support clubs being replaced by a type of bar company. By type. Support. Type of bar. Company could be a well, like a normal company. It could be like a company. Company could be somebody who keeps you company. It could also be a military company, as we've seen. Ram that's castrated without anesthetic.
G2G good luck, great solves.
All right, bye, Jack. See you later.
Hello.
Hi, Liari.
And goodbye, Jack.
Bye, Jack.
I made it out of bed.
Very good.
And it
American
is so chilly out here.
American football is gridiron, isn't it? No. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is chilly out here. It is chilly. Pigskin? No, speaking of American, football is what? It could still be pigskin. But it needs to
At
pick up
Lyrie
American.
77.
Student at is probably LAT. It's not enough letters, is it? Short 12 crosses. What do you call a ram that's castrated? WO? It's of the highest quality. It's stuck. Article spreads. So we saw that before. Spreads is going to be an article like a or an or the. Rewritten in edit.
Heroic.
This is a tough one. Probably make this the last one if we can get this done. It is challenging, this one. Okay. Somewhat pitiful. Sure.
Partly dash paltry.
Hardly.
Maybe.
Sounds good. Sounds good to
I
me, man.
just woke up.
Poultry. Sounds good. Swapping sides, yeah. Partly and poultry. That's very clever. Retiring soldiers were in the army. That's a good surface. Hmm. So it's not top. Of the highest quality.
Yes, I think that is it.
You think that's right? But why?
Retiring is RET then GI and men inside.
Retiring is RET. Soldiers were in. I thought retiring is rats. Soldiers were in. Was. It's just for the part. It's just for the surface, isn't it? Should be R. He could have put retiring soldiers within the army. Emotional detectives resort device over personal healing over emotional nostalgic emotional. We've got nostalgia. Can't be right. Student at. What's going on here?
Wait, RET is retired.
What's this? Be pro. Hmm. This is tough. This is tough.
Okay, I think 3D is not right.
Okay.
Cause the RAM one is W ether.
The RAM one is W either. Where is it?
Wait. Without.
Shove.
That doesn't fit in without not with. Oh, just ether.
I'm lost. I understand that ether might be an anesthetic, but that's all that's all I understand. Unless weather is a RAM.
A ram that is castrated is a weather.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Par excellence. I don't know why. That is correct. Is this correct? Yes. Vehicle treatment essential to remember. Do it now.
Carpe diem.
Hmm. Do it now. Carpe diem. Think of car, but it didn't get me anywhere. Vehicle is car. Treatment is heady. Essential to remember is EM, as I thought. I had car and EM, but I still couldn't find carpe diem. Picking up American. So let's see. Student at Ether. Leather. American. I guess that's American. L. Ether with an A. Emotional detectives resort to vice over personnel killing over. So detectives, PIs or DIs or DCs, but probably DIs. DIS. Rhapsodic. Two vice. Personnel killing over could be men backwards. Nem. I don't know. Timing soldiers could be RO. Were in. Retiring could be reserved.
Reserved.
Who's retiring?
I was
Emotional.
just typing that.
Nice, nice. It looks like rhapsodic, but I don't know why. Detectives. Resort. Device. No. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, I nearly finished. This has been a long one, yeah. It is a toughie. As I
Sid
said,
and
I think
HR are there.
CID.
I think that's it.
CID. I always forget that one. And HR. Personnel. Then we have PSI. No, PSO. Detective CID. Resort to Vice. Over personnel, killing over. Resort device is OSP. Huh?
OSPA?
OSPA. Resort device. Move on. I have no idea. Would be good if there was annotations on this. Rewritten in edit, article spreads fake news in papers. There's a lot of crosses. Can't see anything. What is company doing? Wait a second. Buttress, that's a type of support. It's not that. Clumps. Being replaced. Okay, replacing C's with different types of things. This is a complicated word, whatever it is. The first letter of this one. Identification. Identify. Identify. It's not identification. Identity. Identity. Just can't spell.
Identity.
Identification is papers. Last one. Support clubs being replaced by type of bar company. Stud? No. Bar is ban. Educate? This is very mysterious.
Entourage.
Mmm.
Encourage.
Nice. So support is encourage. Clubs being replaced by type. Bar. Company's entourage. And type of bar is tea. GG. Well, that was good. A tricky one, but we got there in the end. Sub 45 minutes, so we made it with a good chunk of help. It was a tricky one. GG, everybody. Thanks very much. I'm gonna make a move now, but hope you enjoyed. I will see you all again soon. Have a good rest of your day. Let's find somebody to raid. Maybe we can find somebody who's doing crosswords. Anybody doing crosswords or something of that ilk? Brain Mage is doing crosswords, so we'll go ahead and raid Brain Mage. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a nice one. See you tomorrow. Take care.